Alright, we're gonna wait till somebody joins. We're gonna turn those off. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna fly over there real quick to actually find out what resources I need. Okay, so depending on what we want to start with. Why does this look like it was harvested just 5 minutes ago? Inspect. Ah, Fern's been using my farm without permission. Naughty, naughty. Honestly, I don't care. I have plenty of wheat farming. I mean, the windmills couldn't be a bad place to start. Although I have already started building the houses. What do I have left of the houses? I have roofs. Oh, mana. Okay, so we need some deep slate, deep slate tile. Alright, I should probably post the stream. Forgot about that. Have to do all the influencer stuff, I guess. Alright, blue sky. Oh my god, that's the wrong link. That's... I am a fool. I'm not actually a fool, probably. Well, maybe a little bit. Here goes that, the correct one. And it's now up on Blue Sky. Alright, we're all good now. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna finish off the houses here first. Because they can look somewhat passable without the other elements. That way, if someone comes by while it's in progress, it isn't as bad. So we need some polished tuff. Spruce and dark oak signs, cobble deep slate tile. More deep slate tile. Ooh, orange wool, okay. Green wool. Orange, green, brown, and cyan. Okay, I can do that. Actually, how much of those colors do I already have? Pretty much none, okay. Yeah, let's just make a chunk of each, why not? Okay, need to go grab some blue. Yeah, just grab a decent bit. I can use some later too. Right, and then there was orange. In that case, we're gonna go bone meal some roses and sunflowers. Yeah, we just got a couple of those planted around the city, so it shouldn't be a problem. And fly over the swamp over here. You never want to set foot in the swamp. Bad things live in the swamp. Oh yeah, and if anyone's curious, the current music I have playing on the back of the stream is actually the same mix that I put on that video I posted yesterday. It's the original Spotify playlist. All of this video game music, so it shouldn't get copyright struck, hopefully. Oh, hello, TM Mana. It's an interesting little crown there. What does that mean? So I've actually never seen that crown before, and I am curious about it. Well, I'm not a brother, but thank you. Oh, hi, Lisa. Yep, chat, make sure you're hydrated. Okay, what was the last color I needed? I got orange, cyan, brown, green. There it is. Oh wait, get the other things. Right. Oh yeah, decent bit of this. Probably gonna need some more, especially if I need stairs. I can get plenty out of... yeah, this is the one. Oh, we also need the cobbled, so... Ooh, we are running low on tough. That's not good. Oh yeah, we are really low on tough, jeez. I have to do, like... actually, do we have any here? Okay, yeah, we can survive off this for now. I'll have to go mining for it later today, though. Still curious what the crown with number 1 means. Cause I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen you in chat before, have I? I did not need that much wool, apparently. Okay, black glass, dark oak, birch. Right, I need some of these. Some of these. Let's see, colored glass, what do I have for those? And we'll see if that makes us through. Hi. Bah. You are carrying multiple potatoes. Okay, which of my farm blocks did you break? Die. Ow. There it is. Get out of here. Bed. Back. I like how each game in the mix has, like, its own little, like, sound to it. Like, it has a vibe that's distinct from all the other games. But, like, it comes together in a nice way. But, like, when I say that I recognize this Celeste song, I recognize it as a Celeste song. Now this one comes from a game I haven't played, but I found while looking for music, called Wavetale. And I think it looks interesting to play on stream. I don't know if I will, because, like, games cost money, and that is a thing I don't have a whole lot of. Oh, that's meant to be slashback. I meant to go up to the slashback. Oh, there's ball stuff. If I didn't have any. I actually don't have stairs of the tile. Let's see, which track is this? Ah, okay. Oh, I was wrong about that last song then. That last song's from Raft. Look at me making a fool of myself in front of my whole audience. Who is Cat Shania? Oh, joined literally today. Go to the welcome channel, do the little wave on the Discord. Appears we have 3 active VCs today. Although, I am currently the only one in this one, even though I said anyone's available to join. Oh, I forgot to turn the autoplace back on, or I turned it off by accident, I guess. There we go. Let me just make sure I didn't check missing egg inside here. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to come back with dark oak signs. My inventory is pretty full. Ah! There we go. Clean that off. I am burning through deep slate today, wow. Okay, am I missing any roofs? Yes, I am. Stick landing. Okay, that should finish off everything I need tough for. Honestly, I don't need a shulker for this stuff right now. I just got done rearranging my storage system to add a bunch more chests, so I added a bunch of room for things that I previously packed into shulker boxes, and I guess I haven't sort of flipped through that fully. That's glass. That's wool. Yeah, brown's kind of a shade of orange. I think I'm done with the cobbled deep slate too. At this point, I think everything left is tiles. Okay, we've got about 3 minutes left of this playlist. What should I put on afterwards? I don't think Stellaris would fit. Go listen to the rest of the Wavetale. I don't think I've listened to the full soundtrack. There's also a game called Solarpunk that I guess came out recently, but I can't find the soundtrack on Spotify. So I'm wondering if they actually released it or not. Like the soundtrack, I mean. Obviously they released the game. Alright. And I needed some of these. Oh, good for Alma. Yep, I ran out of signs. Okay, 1 minute left of the music, then I have to pause it really quick to make sure I don't accidentally flip on something copyrighted and get my channel taken down. Knowing me, I will completely forget. Although, to be fair, this song does have a decent bit of silence at the end, which should help me. May the odds be in my favor. Alright, that's it. That's the end of it. Now we need to find more music right away. Let's see, in terms of game OSTs I have saved, what do I have? Could listen to Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune's got some bops, let's do it. Should have the full thing saved on here, right? No, I did not save that, okay. Playlists. Chapters 1 through 4. This should get us for 3 hours. Perfect. Save it. And boom. Okay, we need more signs, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh my god, again? Alright, so this is the last time. That was not signs. Yeah, funny enough, accidentally crafting trapdoors. That's happened 2 times today now. Oh, you're not supposed to spruce. I just covered the front of this in dark oak, I thought, yeah. You're spruce, though. Yeah, you're spruce. Oh, here's Susie. I really like Susie's themes. Guitar riffs. Alright, so silos would make sense next, or maybe these farm stands. We'll go with silos. I gotta get all the machinery inside, I think. Alright, I know that there's hoppers involved at the very least, an auto crafter. There might be some composters that have to go in there. I don't remember how many, so we're just gonna craft a bunch. Okay, so this one's the wheat one. Gotta get a bunch of chests. Okay, usually I like to use bamboo for that, 'cause bamboo's really easy to harvest. We have an auto farm over in Memphis. Do that. I'm trapped. Nope, I'm not. I'm good. Oh, I need a second crafter. How do I make those? Crafting table, iron, redstone dropper. Okay, I can do that. I got one of those there. And 2 redstone. 6. And crafting table. Do I have one of those in here? I don't. That'll be another thing for the bamboo. Oh yeah, I actually need bamboo wood for this project as well, so I might as well just... I needed to craft the autocraft before I went over there. It's funny, because when... That's a dispenser. When you watch this, you are not only, watching me build, you're watching me hyperfixate. But, like, in a not as hyperfixate-y way. 'Cause I don't know if I have any of my fellow ADHD people in the audience. But that's not supposed to be how that works. No? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Sorry, I muted to sneeze for a second. Come to think of it, I don't think I built an input into this. You know what? We're gonna make a quick solution right there. That'll be the input chest. Okay, we use the spruce fence. I think I have that. Yeah, I have that. We also need pale oak. We're gonna need to strip it. I really like stripping. Oh, is this supposed to be the, like, full woods or whatever? And logs look just the same. Who cares? Is this the prophecy? Four. Okay, so that's 11. Is this my little castle town, maybe? Oh, it's Empty Town, okay. Some of these I recognize better from the, like, more shoe edits on YouTube. Yeah, 'cause you know those videos where they'll, like, turn Morshu or the King or Link or all three into, like, Vocaloids? And have them sing songs. Field of Hopes and Dreams, know this one. Okay, we're gonna need more of this. I hear the friendship motif. Yeah, I've been fully sucked down the, Deltarune rabbit hole at this point. I watched a video on musical theory, despite not knowing anything about music, pretty much, like, at least on a technical level. It's fun, like, once you recognize the motifs and, like, you just add it to your lore building or whatever. Like, ah yes, the freedom motif is in this song and therefore, yada yada, insert speculation about character. Okay, we need some lights. Yeah, this has built-in inputs. Ah, but I built in the inputs in a way that you can't actually input into them. How intelligent of me. Well, that can change pretty easily. Which one is this again? Checker dance. Alright, so we need 10 more. That is 3 logs. And we need more stairs again. Quiet autumn. Kind of turns like a cherry shade of color when it's the wrong block. Oh, right, roof. Yeah, that's probably next. We're done with the hill for now, so I'm gonna grab some oak. We have plenty of planks already. Probably the hoppers back to composters can be stored. We need a Fletcher's table. I do think I need one more composter. I need a Fletcher table and maybe a cauldron. I don't know. Okay, gotta get Flint out of here. Okay, so we need a loom. We also need some deep slate walls, apparently. Shoop, boop. Shoop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Shoop. Hey. Zoop. There's a cauldron, spin table, cartography table, and a loom. Thought I had a loom at least. I do not. I know I have a cauldron though. Smithing table, I'm pretty sure I do not have. There's a smithing table, loom, photography table. I have one for carpets, don't I? I don't remember what colors I needed. Yellow, pink, yellow, blue. Do I have flowers for that? I do. I don't need all this bone meal. Bruxel's card! Or as some people have called him, Rules card. However, in my book, that is completely incorrect. This is one of the shop themes, I think. Maybe even Ruxel's shop. Who knows? Alright, I need string in order to place those carpets. Burn, burn. I hear someone breaking down doors. Who's breaking down my door? I hate that they break down doors. They have no reason to, they just do it. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'll slap the interiors, though, just so that doesn't happen again. Isn't already lit up? Just didn't have lighting in the plans, but we'll add them anyway. They're lit. You need light. Okay, that should be everything. I just gotta find a way to light this street here. I hear the lead up to a boss I haven't played yet. At some point I'm gonna go back for all the secret bosses, but... haven't yet. This one has the freedom motif. Right. They all go into here. All the carpets go into the carpet container. Makes complete sense, doesn't it? Although, actually just says carpet. I thought it said colored carpet for a second. Just like how we have regular wool and a couple of shulk boxes of that, and then we have colored wool. And I'll put it over magenta, actually. Hi, why are you mimicking a zombie? I don't see any zombies around here. Although the rabbit in my greenhouse seems to have escaped somehow. Okay, I might need more sunflowers. Another one. That's the same one as last time. Yeah, pumpkin patch next seems good to me. We do not want to put that there. Although, do you remember how I got this composter? Or why I had it? Okay, so pumpkins... Gonna need a lot of azalea leaves. What's the other one mixed in here? Pale. We do not have pale oak leaves. Okay, we're gonna need to farm those. There it is. I'm running kind of low on azalea too. Wouldn't hurt to stock up. Not right now though. That can wait till I am off stream or off everything. Right, farm trees. Normally, I like to farm them over here. In fact, I actually have something grown from last time. Yeah, this I have not shown in a video yet. It is called... Actually, you might have shown it in the inventory. Nope. I froze. Let's see if I can get back in. What the hell? Think get socket. Okay. Time to reopen Minecraft. What I think probably happened was Minecraft's authentication server went down. Again. No, so you can get back in? Yes. We're in! Where is everyone? Jeez. Did they leave while I was gone, or did I not notice them leave earlier? It's a Tuesday. Makes sense. Not many people will be on, I guess. Had a decent few on last night, though, which is a Monday. They have a weird pattern of activity. There's not even, like, you can never predict which day is gonna be a big day. I'm just gonna turn this off to farm these. I need saplings from this one. And I did not receive an... Okay, we're gonna need to bring out the fortune now. Just gonna put this away in case anyone gets any smart ideas. Shouldn't need any more of that. Or these. Yes, that clears up space in our inventory. Oh, I don't think any more glass is used. If there is, we'll just come back for it. Hey. Da, 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 da. I heard part of the Lost Girl motif. Is this Noelle's theme? No, it's my castle too. Actually, it was. It was the girl next door. Noelle's theme. this is one of those ones that got the Morshu remix. My final sale. Queen! Yes, Queen Slay. Okay, I think we have more than enough leaves. I'm gonna place the shroom lights first, so that gets rid of mob spawning. Oh, and put the fortune hoe back. Yeah, recently after like going to some stuff and getting people's Snapchats, I decided to turn the notifications for Snapchat back on. And it's been a few days and I very distinctly remember why I turned them off now. Honestly, they will send you notifications for everything. Instagram too. Like, it's not like you just get them from messages or your friends' posts anymore. It's like, you know, this person who you chatted with once just posted a thing to their story 5 days ago, and it's like, huh? Or, oh, they're active on Threads. You like Threads, don't you? And it's like, no. I got Threads, didn't understand it, and then got rid of it within 5 minutes, because Threads was just Instagram. But Twittery. Oh, hello, Sonia. I am doing good today. How about you? Did I miss anything? I did. Alright, and that is just, from here I think it's just pumpkin seeds. Do I have pumpkin seeds? I have pumpkin seeds, there we go. I don't know what that block down there is supposed to be. What is it? Water. Oh. So far, staying alive. Real. You know, as much as I like the Deltarune soundtrack, for being literal beatboxes, these guys got one theme that just gets repeated over and over and over and over and over. Like, you kind of get sick of it after the second or third time. Let's see, am I missing any more little water balls? Yes. Welcome to the city. Oh, looks like we forgot one little pickle. There we go. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering about, like, the change of texture here, I got a mod that's supposed to change the color of things in order to make it look more natural. It kind of just looks like random noise on the map. And in a sense, that is what it's supposed to be anyways, but when I look down, I don't actually, like, notice the noise. And it's supposed to be a forest. I don't know why it's so dark. I kind of think that it makes the whole ground dark. I think I'm gonna remove that mod when I stop streaming. Because I have to actually restart the game. Actually. Nope, there's no disable thing here. Damn. Yeah, because I mean, I was seeing it here. I'm not seeing it here. What's the deal? Just kind of obscures things. Yeah, look, it does make everything darker. And then these docks... Oh, do I need darker fences? Oh my god, no, let's just do so much better. I keep doing that today. I'm not normally this bad. Actually, yeah, I already have these. Spamton. Be a big shot. Just to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Chance to be a big shot. Be a big We got a pumpkin that grew. I think. Where is it? There it is. Look at it. Pumpkin. No. Get out of my field. Get out of here. Get. There we go. Ooh, I like this one. Pandora's Palace. So windmills are gonna be next. I need cobble, mossy cobble. It's perfect. I think it's oak actually. Grindstones. And another 4 sunflowers. Can never have enough sunflowers. Okay, now we're gonna need a decent bit of warped. Actually, do we want them to be all the same color? Oh, hello. What are they doing here? What if they're stream sniping? Probably. I mean, I did post this in the media channel of the server. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything bad anyways. I'm just building. And I'm also a moderator. That tends to help to deter evildoers, I suppose. Soon there shall be another. What? Well, that sure isn't ominous. Lost girl. Oh, hello, Mafia. What you building? I am building that little town outside Newton that's been unfinished for a while. That's some 3 shots of sake? I thought that was usually spelled with an I. Anyway, how was it? These have dark oak tops. Okay, I don't need any more tile deep slate then. At least for the time being. Was good. Surprised I'm still awake. Damn you, that hammered. And Sonya has sent a, evil cat face. Hmm. So we'll restart. If you must update geyser floodgate, provided there are no ejections. Okay. Okay, so we will be forced to take a brief intermission in the near future. Yeah, Geyser is the plugin that the server uses to let Bedrock players join. Will someone join the call? Oh, hello, Lisa. I'm alive. There is bird on me. Burb. Ah, they have TTS. I can't put it in here. No, don't let the burb eat headphones. Headphones are not good for burbs. They're also not good for the headphones. No, that's the wrong one. Dang it, which log is that supposed to be then? She just munches. Okay. Huh, which wood is that? Is it like one of these? It doesn't look like dark oak. I know that much. But we'll try it anyway. Oh. Where are you? Jungle, maybe? It is jungle, okay. So we're gonna need 2 more of those. I think that is this one completed. Oh, button. I don't remember what kind of button is it. Stone. Got it. Car. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen a car somewhere. I have Actually, I don't have any in my base last I checked. And a Mogus. Interesting. Lisa, why do you want to teleport? Well, Lisa, I am currently streaming building, so, and I would prefer to do it, on my own. Yeah, ran out of oak stuff. And fireworks. Iqbal incoming. What? ICBM incoming. My base better not be about to get hit by a creeper. Intercontinental Ballistic Lisa. I see. Capitalized? No. Oh. The drama. 5 big booms. Anti-personnel mine onto knee. Not knee. Why did I say knee? What does map say is there? It is Sonya. Hello, Sonya. Hi, Lisa. The bird is staring. Hello, bird. Ooh, and Sonya's in the July skin. What is that? Parry. Parry this, you filthy casual. Boom. Orbital cannon. Wow! What in the blazes is going on here? Oh, sorry, what is the blazes is going on here? Why are there, cat faces being built by your hands, Sonya? Why is that? What the Sigma? We're missing some stairs over there. This is the face of a war criminal. Indeed it is. Kelly, I'm sorry there, villager down with cat face. Oh, there's more than one. Oops, I blew up Malaysia. Hehe. Okay. And third one over there. Then we'll move on to the barn. Then it'll just be like little bee houses and the big old Capitol building. Ooh, they're blue now. You know, I feel like this is in response to what I said earlier about stream sniping. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm a moderator, so people don't mess with me. And so they're making a point by messing with me. We're all friends here though, so it's all good. Except for Jerry, I really hate Jerry. Ah yes, the unused Birdly theme. You know, Lisa, I think that car is just called a Joker. Oh right, I didn't build a roof on that. Okay, did I fill in those little gaps behind the grindstones? Yes, I did. Roof. There we go. This stream was sponsored by Catface. Yeah, we're sponsored by the ASFPCA. Go adopt a cat. Just kidding, I am not sponsored. Legally, I do have to say I'm not. Ba 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 ba. Can't just do satire nowadays. Tisk tisk. Hello. Remember to decriminal humor. Yes, always remember not to break the law when you make jokes. Stop getting on my head. I hit the mid-air sit. Yeah, it's always fun to do that. I do it to Violet, Fern, and Naomi quite a bit. People are great landing spots. And now we are on to the barn. I don't think we'll need dark oak for this. Or, well, maybe spruce. We'll keep that in there just in case. Hey, look at that, the octagon flying into it. Brought to you by Silly Beans Incorporated. Wonder if there's actually a company called that. Like, imagine if there's a company that sells black beans and lima beans just called Silly Bean Inc. People do love sitting on me for some reason. I do not know why it is me in particular, but whatever, I guess. Well, your character has no hair, which makes it, like, a very nice spot to sit. Don't have to worry about it. There is a Silly Bean soap near me. Right, and then we also need a mangrove. So there is a company called Silly Bean Soap. Indeed there is. That's dark oak, ain't it? A biscuit. Thank you. I'm so popular, guys. think I might need a little bit more mangrove. Oh, I already have some inventory. That used to be my wood bits chest, and I keep going back to it. I need to adjust my, like, natural behavior when it comes to that. Mogus is alive in our hearts. Man, he got more sake than we thought. Pussy Saka. Oh, hello, videos to watch. I see you have shouted mustard in the chat. I do not know what you mean. Smitty Johnson has joined the game. Smitty! We love Smitty. Okay, so I need more of these dark oaks. And then a bunch of deep slate tile. Lisa, do not kill the flowers. Lisa, you tramp my garden. Wow, the entire server is like just here. Let's see. Yeah, we got Lucy, Almo, Sonia, Naomi, Lisa, Fern. Mist and Smitty are the only ones not here. Ah, there's more faces in my yard. Perfect. And I'm being punched. Cool. I read Bob Manufacturing as something very different for a second there. Ah, say what I thought it said. Naomi is no fun. Sad cat. Aw. Although it stops looking like a cat when it gets turned upside down. I don't know what it is now. Okay, and I need some... God forbid I enforce property rights. Naomi, I haven't pressed any kind of charges. Why are you defending my property? If anything, I'll just take out my definitely not a firearm by YouTube standards. And only property wrongs. Mwahahaha. There's a fly in my room. It's being an annoying fly. But I do not kill. Oh. Alright, I missed a couple of this. Okay, back to Octagon. Okay. Did you ever get Geyser updated? I don't think we did. Why, is someone trying to join? Oh, you found another bedrock player. Yeah, we did not fix the geyser yet. Looks like we need a little more dark oak. Is that stored nest to the hot dog water? No? Question mark? Ow. 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 Ew. I mean, as a vegetarian, personally, I wouldn't do that. Well, I don't know. Whatever my dietary stuff is, it's kind of complicated. Cause, like, on one hand, I am willing to make exceptions for, like, clams and scallops, because they just physically have no brains and are very environmentally sustainable. Ah, yes, the discovery of fire was very nerdy. Only the nerdiest of nerds could have discovered the properties of fire. Odd, it appears my vegetarianism is also being called nerdy. I'll, cope. Oh, get culinary with it. Lisa, do you mean like my hot sauce recipe? Wow, Sonya invented fire the second time. But come on, Lisa, what's wrong with my hot sauce recipe? It was very edible, tasted just like the Taco Bell mild. You spilled... Oh, isopropyl alcohol. I was like, what is ISO? My hot sauce is not a sin, though. It's Greek dressing with cayenne pepper, salt, and I think regular pepper, if I remember correctly. And the shocking thing is... Anyways, what does it mean created to claim? I didn't claim Jack. Yeah, but fun thing is, it tasted exactly like Taco Bell mild sauce. Sure, it looked weird as hell. But, like, you can't argue with results now, can ya? Sis found the recipe. Yeah. Don't know why those became claim signs. D. Oh, hello, Dr. Mustard. Why'd you send an eggplant emoji? Lisa, that's racist. The only Greek hot sauce is Byzantine napalm. Ah, but you see... I also have another recipe for hot sauce. One of the base ingredients is hot sauce. But you mix in, some feta cheese. Like, you break it up so it's in, like, smaller chunks. But, like, yeah. And then there's also another one I have where sometimes I'll put, like, a bunch of salt in it. I don't know, I have, like, weird salt cravings. It's probably a stress thing, I don't know. And boom, we have a barn. Get the bees chirper. Ah. Is it a burger made of cheese or bees? So, you know, I have a question. How do you guys get XP in chat? Because it says there's a ranking. And I think it's based on when you joined, except it's not because Sonya moved to the top. But when I started the stream, this, like, random guy came in and was like, I am big fan. And then, like, I've never seen him before. And then he left, and he had, like, 75 XP and #1 spot until, like, just now. Yao Tubby is weird. Hoi. Hallo, Lisa. Guten Tag. I think it's likely a mix of chat messaging and super chats / memberships. I don't have super chats set up. Theoretically, I think I might be able to at this point. I can at least do memberships, I think. Actually, let's see. If I go back to YouTube Studio, it should tell me. Yeah, okay. So I can apply for the first, because there's 2 tiers of YouTube monetization. 25 more for subsequent messages. Okay. Yeah, so I can unlock the first tier, which would give me memberships, super chats, and shopping. I can connect an online store. I'm gonna be real, I thought you could always just promote online stores. You just put the link in the description. They're not gonna stop you because there's too much content to filter out. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could set up super chats and memberships. I don't know if I have enough of, like, a subscriber base to actually warrant that, though. 'Cause it feels like a commitment to the bit, right? Yeah, it's the special merch bar that appears under the videos of some channels. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know if I'll actually do merch, considering my whole thing is solarpunk, and solarpunk is about being, like, less consuming of things. But at the same time, like, I guess if I was able to make some kind of, like, you know, something durable and useful, that could qualify. But also merch is, like, a hassle, and I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. 1K channel's not big enough to warrant merch lines anyway, yeah. If I were to approach any company, they'd be like, who do you think you are? And I'll be like, a small YouTuber? Ah yes, 1.1, that's a very big distinction you gotta make. And if you don't get the size right, I will flame you for it. I'll sick my army of Twitter bots on you. Except it would be blue sky bots, because you don't own Twitter. Get nay-nayed. Twitter? Twinks? Yes, please. I will take Twinks. Ayo. Unrelated, but TV World is unironically one of my favorite tracks in Deltarune OST. Oh, good for you. I like Pandora's Palace, and, I can't think of the other names off the top of my head. Definitely Dark Sanctuary, like the first one. Who else? Y'all ever just kill someone? No, no, I do not, Lisa. What are you doing? Unless it's a... What is that? War of Doom, maybe? Also, I didn't think lore was usually up this late. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny to look at the Discord and see, like, everybody in-game is currently in a different voice chat, except for Lisa, who's here. Yeah, let's see, we got a private VC with a couple people, some who are and some who are not on the server, and then we got the private VC... No, sorry, private VC 2 is the one that I was just talking about, and then private VC, which is the other half of the people on the server, plus one person who's not. Busy night. And no one wanted to say hi on stream. Tisk tisk. Anyways, what was I doing? I was building something. What was I on? I just finished putting plants in here. Finished the barn. Oh, I guess there's two structures to go. Privacy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't... Aside from Naomi, no one else here is actually, like, a YouTuber. And Naomi does not like streams. I actually like to stream. Because I don't have to edit when I stream. I don't like editing. Well, I do some cool things with editing nowadays. Like, I've learned to put a little effort into it. But I'm still not, like, good at it, and I don't super like it. My channel is long dead, like last decade dead. Yeah. Well, hey, we can revive it, right? I believe in you, Sonya. Da, 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 da. I know what comes after this one. Oh boy. Oh, actually, there's one in between. I know what comes after this one. The one that gives panic attacks. I don't actually get panic attacks when I do it. I do get very frustrated at that boss, though. I have not beat it yet. Doubt I'll ever be revived. Well, hey, we just gotta, like, get you all boosted up like a, what's the song I'm thinking of? I got hit in my own home. Bring Me to Life, Evanescence. Yeah, we'll just play that. Channel comes right back. You know, be as if nothing happened. And now we just need the main building here. Fortunately, I have to remove a cat face in order to build it. Me money for Adobe, as if Premiere is the only system I know. I mean, I use, Vegas Movie Studio, which I also had to pay for, so I guess that's not a good option. Clipchamp is free. Clipchamp's not good, but it's free. Sometimes I have to use it to export my animations, because, you know, Windows Movie Studio is like, oh no, your file has too big a resolution, and I have to say, F you, I'm posting it anyway. Kadenlove. What? Or DaVinci Resolve. The hell is Kadenlive? Two editors I've used. Oh, okay. I'm personally not looking for a new software. Probably unless I start doing a lot more animation, in which case, yeah, I guess I'll need another one. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like ships? I don't know why that popped in my head. Okay, now this one, we're gonna do layers. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I don't actually know most of the lyrics. Just the two that are in that one meme. Let's see, what did I need for the floor here? Spruce and glowstone. So that's what your description was. Lisa, what description? Oh, Discord status? Oh, yeah, what did I have it as? Can we pretend that shooting stars in the night sky are like airplanes? I think it was. Yeah. I don't remember when I said that or why. I just did. The ADHD mindset. Just do. No think. Just do. Impulsive. Feel crazy, even. If I did restart my channel, maybe I could do more gothic builds, but I don't think I have a screen recorder. You know, I'm curious why everyone's messaging me, like, you all know that this is, like, you know, being live streamed, right? Or, like, you guys can just talk to each other. Transplace Minecraft when? Well, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but they actually did put out a post saying that it was up, didn't they? Or was that just a rule change? Let's see. Happy Pride Month. Positive news, the current climate tends to throw a negative light on all of us, but we are a resilient community. Plastic citizens initiative to ban conversion therapy. How strong against governments across the world. Blah, 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 blah. That's a funny coincidence. They have a new moderator called Frog. But jeez, they are so much bigger than us. Even though their server's been down for like a year. 3,000 verified members. Are there really that many more trans people than ace people? Or do we have bad marketing? So I thought both were mix of both, I wager, but I thought generally, like, both trans people and ace people were about 1%, right? Yeah, lack of advertising makes sense. I mean, I always put it in the description of my SMP videos, but I know those don't get much attention. Like and share, Lisa will hit you with a cast iron pan. That is accurate. I will tell her to. Don't test me. Join the server or else. No, I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Ace is 10% trans, might be 5 to 7%. 10% of the whole population? Jeez, that sounds like a way overestimate. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of horny people in the world. That's why the world keeps growing, it is. Well, that and cultural standards. Let's be comedic about it. Yes, horniness is the driver of human civilization. You're just as likely to be a natural redhead as you are to be intersex. That one makes a little more sense, because, like, intersex covers a broad range of categories, right? Like hormone disorders, chromosome stuff. Like, there are a lot of ways to end up with an abnormal set of chromosomes. That was not the most efficient way to craft those. Why did I do that? Are we on chapter 4 yet? I think we are, right? Yeah. I think? No. No, we're still on chapter 3. Chapter 4 is the next one, maybe? Yeah. Why is the game called Minecraft and not Minecraft? All I ever seem to do is be mining crap. Well, maybe you should leave your toilet and you'll find better ore. Oh boy, here's the part where we need a bunch of quartz. Let's hope I have enough of that. I mean, I should have enough, I think. Although normally I'd try to trade for the pillars and stuff. But I did a bunch of netherite mining recently, so it's fine. A bunch of those, Should have plenty of the smooth stuff. Oh, I hardly have any smooth stuff. Right, because I used it up all in the up in the embassy. Let's see. Are there any in those chests? I bet you there is. Yeah, there it is. You know what, we're gonna just burn a little bit, anyways, just in case. You could be crapping all over the place. Crapping stands for cool rapping. Okay, and I need some of the warped stuff, and bamboo. A rare instance of using bamboo as an actual building material, instead of just as wood fodder. The retention wall cheese, the what? Oh, I need sandstone, bamboo, and green. Green. I need green. Yeah, we'll do interiors afterwards. There's a fern down there. What is the other person? Naomi. It's only Fern and Naomi on the island now. Dang it, I need lime. Do I still have lime? I do. Good, good. What? Oh, is that green terracotta? Ugh. Okay. Concrete. Is this it? This is the droid I've been looking for. What about lime terracotta, Lisa? Ah, green concrete. I got it, though. Okay, a little bit of sandstone. Right, I used all that up on the embassy too. Okay, we gotta go to Memphis. Memphis has plenty of sandstone. Lisa, why do you want to teleport? Well, yes, but I still would like to know your intentions. Because if it's resources, I don't need handouts. Or at least if it's resources for this particular build. Any glazed yellow. Papyrus. Gonna grind up papyrus. No. Oh, whoa. I did not have room for all that. How do you feel about Vanaheim having a naval presence near Newton? First suggests I build a ship from Vanaheim near Port Saint. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, when did I? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Right. Hello? What do you mean, nah? I can be an e-girl if I want to be. It's getting everyone's attention now. You know, this is a great moment to plug my book. I wrote a great book. It's the best book ever. It's called Art of the Build. Okay, Kelly, woo woo or you woo? LMAO. Hello. Lore finna be like. I don't know why you're bringing Lore into this. She ain't done nothing wrong. Alright, I need glazed yellow. Forgot about that. Who woo are you woo, Callie? I am Spider-Man. Although more accurately, Spider-Woman. think we have glazed in here. Did I not glaze any yellow at any point? Surely I did. Glaze a little bit. I am getting pinged. Yeah. Waiting for it to glaze, waiting for it to glaze. Da -ba -da -ba -da. I'm running around my base. Takes forever. We need like a mason's furnace for all of the things that are not either metal or food. Put glass in it, put stone in it. Everything. How close are we to Dark Sanctuary? 2. Okay. 2 away. Got it. Yes, now I have to struggle with placing it. Oh, actually, this is fairly easy. I don't think I'll have enough, though. Time to go AFK. Ha ha ha. What, Lisa? Do you not like the gays? How dare you go burn? Why are these guys giving vanishing? After I already have many vanishing villagers. Well, it's called they hate you. You do keep them in a prison after all. Dark Sanctuary! Gotta get some lime wool now. No, lime concrete, I think. Yeah, there we got some. What are you? Another brick wall. How do I get more of that? Okay, I need actual nether bricks. Alright, I think I should only need, like, 4 of those. You two are positioned wrong. I'm being pinged again. Ooh, aircraft carrier. Yeah, so I approve of the ship, however, just keep in mind, like, how big the passes you have in between there are. Like, if we're talking about this, getting all the way to there, assumedly your port's gonna be, like, right here. Then you'd have to fit it through this river. If you want to widen the river, I mean, you'd probably have to ask this person first, but you could go through there. And then you would have to go up. And I know someone wanted to put a canal here, but more likely you'd be end up going through Heraklion, because I think these would be kind of like locks. Being chatted at in-game. Maybe strike a deal with Poisson for an on-site assembly. True, but also then you wouldn't be able to bring it back to your nation. But then the other problem with Elenethia is, this is the widest canal. It's about 5 wide. Honestly, we should probably widen it, considering it would probably be a commercial lane. Actually, this one would make more sense to widen, because it's further away from the city center. Just, like, bring it down a little bit this way. Then you could go up through here, around here. Might make a pass-through, right here. Because that's a water passage to the jungle. Or you could go all the way around through this and past Newton to here. But if you go up here, you'd end up where you're talking about going. Or you could end up taking this long route, which is where Lisa intends to bring her ships through. Yeah, and I mean, if you're gonna make an aircraft carrier just for this little pond here, when the massive ocean runs all throughout here, and the main ocean runs all throughout here, I mean, I just don't see a point in making an entire aircraft carrier just this little puddle. Yeah, honestly, we probably should just make, like, some kind of lock. Because, like, basically, that could just get removed if we had to. Because the water is equal on both sides. But here, the water drops down by 2, so we'd have to make an actual lock between them. Same with here. We'd have to make a lock on either side of Heraklion. Probably this one, because it looks more horizontal, which would be better for a lock. And then we're probably gonna have to widen this canal to allow, which would mean, actually, we'd have to either widen this passage, or we'd have to make the lock here. And this is actually for the city center, so yeah, maybe the lock here. Yeah. Dana cruise and patrol boats are probably all that will fit. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to widen it quite a bit. I don't know how wide of a ship you're thinking of. Oh, I don't think the water's gonna rise anymore. If anything, if it becomes too much of a logistical challenge, we could lower it and then just like dig out the areas that still need to be by the water. Let me see how you're making clinker subs. Yeah, because I mean, it would narrow up some of the passages that I imagine would be kind of important. And actually, I just thought about how difficult it would be to lower the water level. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not without commands, at least. Because, oh my god, I am not going through the jungle and unwaterlogging all those. Nope, we are not doing that. I don't know what a clinker sub is. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Ever higher. And I have a Seawolf class frigate / same rep still. time again without the yellow glaze stuff. Hammer of Justice. Okay, so that's a slab. Okay, it's a smooth quartz slab. Okay, so I need to deoxidize some copper. And wax it again. They just walk. about Molly. Who is Molly? But in Minecrafty. It appears I am not a fan of the author they were talking about. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, how do I craft grades? Ah, dang it. Went too far with that one. Oxidize. Alright. Now we just gotta get the interior of this, and I hope I forgot those other bits. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we don't need to age that anymore. Maybe a little bit extra is burn off. Oh, who joined? Hello. The voices in my head. What voices in my head? They're all real, right, guys? Yeah, you tell her, Johnny. Okay. Good night, Lisa. Sorry, what were you about to say? Ah, yes, I echo like the godlike being I am. Unlimited power. At least in a digital space. You know, the only space that matters. Yeah. My words just carry such weight and importance that they must be heard a second time. Depends. Is your thing taller than the Rainbow Road? Ooh. Yeah, that could pose a problem. We could just pretend it's incorporeal or something. So, I mean, there's no real established lore about it, it's just kind of there. Honestly, I don't know, because, I mean, all the ships that I have so far built in Newton, like the military transports, are based on birds. Like water birds. She has. We'll be ready for her. Don't worry, we'll do so great in a war, you won't need to accept any refugees. You'll accept in the rare case where our ass gets handed to us. But you see, they're Vive la France, not France France. It's completely different. True, but if this was the real France, then they would really hate themselves. And we haven't seen any sign of that. Okay, I don't think we can say that on stream. Like, that might be a little too far on the France slander. Particularly the monkeys part. Discord's been muted this whole time. Wait, but on my end it says that it should be a thing. Wait, no, it's not. What the hell? Alright, try speaking.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3.
There it is. Alright, good thing Lisa was muted the whole time. Although, yeah, it does seem like I'm speaking to the voice in my head now.
Yeah. You will do silly things. Ooh.
Silly! It's always Discord that's the problem somehow. Or like the in-game chat or whatever.
Yeah, fair.
The music's been running this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fern and Naomi are still just hanging out on the island.
sound good for the Hey Live.
Hmm? It's not good?
My mic wasn't muted and I needed to adjust my headset.
Ah. There's only a mild amount of noise.
Yeah. So hopefully Naomi doesn't find it, but I built a deep slate. Hey, hey Naomi cat.
You know she's watching stream, right?
Yeah. But just because she knows about it doesn't mean she's gonna find it.
Yeah, but she might not have thought to search unless you said that.
Yeah. She
Yeah, I
looks
still don't
AFK.
quite get why she was enforcing my property rights. Especially since I'm a
Yeah.
moderator, if I really had an issue with it, I could just, like, ban people. Not like, actually ban, but, like, you know, if I had to, I could get people to leave.
Yeah. Stop it, smacky smacky.
Yeah, stop it, or so help me, I'll give you an official warning.
Yeah. Cheese did put one in your gravel. So that'll be funny to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. But like I was telling Fern, if or when I do build that Navy ship near here, if it is
What?
more well, like I was telling Fern, just with how that I idea I sent you for the Navy ship, if it kind of clashes with the aesthetic you're going for, just let me know and I'll build
Yeah,
it
I mean, it's an
close.
international ship, but as long as you don't put a, aircraft carrier right next to the city, we shouldn't run into an issue.
No. If anything, it would be on the other side of the Rainbow Road.
Oh yeah, that's completely fine.
And, well, maybe it won't be as extreme as, say, he, Lisa's exorbitant Armada, but one or two ships.
Yeah, an aircraft carrier trumps all.
Yeah. But technically, it's not an aircraft carrier. It's if a battleship and an aircraft carrier had a child.
Hmm. Is that a real ship?
Um, yes, in the sense that it was in production. No, in the fact that it never set sail. So
I need
back in
another
the
bee to come out of
30s.
here to feed a flower.
So back in the 30s, the U.S. Signed an agreement with the Soviet Union to build naval vessels, but by the time the war ended, none of the naval vessels were finished, and the U.S. canceled the order. So the picture I sent is a 3D rendition of what those ships would have looked like.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know why we would order ships from the Soviets. Wouldn't we worry about, you know, them sabotaging it?
We were building for the Soviets.
Oh, we were building for the Soviets. Wouldn't they be worried about us sabotaging it?
I mean, in the 30s, we were technically allies, so lend-lease.
I mean, we were suspicious of them. The World War II came around. We're like, fine, we'll work with the communists. And then afterwards, we went back to being sworn enemies.
Darn commies.
Commie, wee.
Yeah,
I say as I prepare more socialist policy for Newton.
of course. Flippers. The Naomi cat is still there.
Yeah, Naomi said in chat she knows what you did.
Sure. Let's see. Do you think I could bug her? Bug her?
Bug her how?
Oh, like this. Or do you think she'll hate me for that? But yeah, if I ever had the time, money, or ability to screencast, do you think building Gothic buildings in Minecraft would be a big enough market for YouTube?
I mean, building in Minecraft is a big market. The big thing would be distinguishing yourself. If you were the only Gothic builder, that could work well.
Yeah.
Or if you just made yourself the best edited Gothic builder. And
Fair.
there's like social media work involved with it. I'm still not good on that side of things. Especially since now that Twitter is no longer an option and Instagram will also suppress a lot of things. Instagram is useless, honestly. Unless you're willing to pay a bunch of money to promote your posts.
Yeah.
I hate Instagram.
Like, if you just search on YouTube Gothic Minecraft builds, it's like 90% cathedrals and maybe that one tower or
Yeah,
a
if you did
Bloodborne thing.
other things, that could get a market, I suppose.
Yeah. Like, if I actually filmed me building Vanaheim, that probably would have stood out enough.
Yeah. 'Cause that's a big project. Big projects sometimes get big views. Like, when I built Pandora last season, it performed pretty well for an ASMP video.
Sure.
SMP videos don't tend to do all that great, though. Because, you know, we have poor marketing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to say it's from SMP, but
True. Although I don't think it hurts it, I just think it's not a term that, like, gets traffic.
yeah.
Like, people don't come to my channel for the, you know, for the SMP, they come to it for, like, originally the Minecraft Zoo content, but now also with the solarpunk stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm establishing that audience.
Yeah. So, is SMP all capital?
We capitalize the A, the M, and the P. Oh, I see the
Alright.
highlightal. Oopsie, I just showed it on stream. Why is there a raw pork chop? How did a pig die?
Ah,
Nah, whatever. Yeah, now that I'm looking at a map, the actual community on this island only takes up like half the island. Although
yeah.
technically it's a peninsula. But who cares?
Yeah. So, oh, that's interesting.
And so now we're at the part where I think I just reforest the island.
Yep. So, this is Google Trends for ASMP, and
Is there what?
I just looked at Google Trends for ASMP, and now I'm confused.
Why?
If you look at recording VC, just put in a screenshot.
There's a spike in Iowa and Missouri.
100 searches today.
100 searches for ASMP today in Iowa. What? Did
Were you
Pi,
building a
like, show one of me or Naomi's videos at a con or something?
I don't know. Plus, what is in Iowa? Cornfest?
I mean, they got a nice state there, don't they? Although that's
I've
normally in
never been.
fall.
Yeah, and there goes all your Iowa viewers.
I'm sorry I don't know everything about all the states. I mean, you know, if we're gonna play that game, Pi thought that New Hampshire was in Michigan.
Now that's just stupid.
Okay, we reached the end of the Deltarune soundtrack. What do I put on now?
Something else?
Let's see, we got Stardew Valley, Celeste. I'm sure Epic the
Alright,
Musical won't get copyright struck at all.
probably will.
Yeah, Daft Punk broke up.
Oh shit, my French professor's gonna be sad.
Wait, did you not know?
No?
Oh. If they broke up, will I get copyright struck for playing their music?
Probably.
the Minecraft OST, although apparently, Warner Bros. Has been copyright claiming that. You know, like dickheads.
Yeah.
They're like, ah, yes, it all relates to the Minecraft movie. It's like, you didn't even use most of these songs. You didn't make these. You're not associated with them. Get out of here. Eh, we'll take our luck, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start with creator. Why not? Okay. Right, and now I'm going to go forest up that island.
Alright.
Saplings and bone meal.
Oh, damn. I know my voice is terrible. I didn't expect it to sound like this on stream.
You didn't expect to see what on stream?
Oh, just due to my vocal cord issues, when my voice is recorded, it tends to sound different than what you're hearing, and it's picking up and acting weird on stream, but that's a me issue, not a tech issue. How do you feel about custom trees on your island?
Custom trees. I have done custom trees in the past. The only problem is they do tend to take a while. And so if I want to just forest up an island, you know.
Yeah. Fair.
In fact, I think the last time I did a major amount of custom trees was Pandora. And outside that, it was like maybe 1 or 2 in Season 2 and a couple in Season 1 around the spawn area.
Alright.
I should remove some of the sunflowers. It wouldn't make sense for them to grow where there's no sun. Or limited sun, because you know, forest.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong wood. Darn. See how this looks.
Let's see. Spawn conditions for big oak tree. 1 by 1 column of unobstructed space, at least 4 blocks above its sapling. 5 So, oak trees can still grow in the base of our close on size, growth limited by logs, leaves, saplings. True, but I did think if I put a stack of dirt, it normally made the big trees. Not having much luck with that today, though.
Huh. That must be annoying.
In fact, this tree's pathetic. We're gonna cut this one down. And I'm gonna turn off the schematic. That way it's less pink.
Alright.
Let's see, what if I try doing this? No, okay. Apparently that trick doesn't work anymore. It did last season.
Well, different updates.
Ah, yes, a stone circle. Oh, it's gonna be trees. I thought we were gonna, like, put this in the middle of, like, a stone circle like they have on the main island. So it was something I thought about, is maybe making another stone circle here.
Oh. Alright.
I never actually decided on that, though.
Darn. No. Like the custom trees.
Ooh, those cypresses. Yeah, it could be like a different form of the stone circle, because it's got, like, you know, trees, it's living.
It's green. And parents are home, so I might need to mute for a while.
Okay. I'm kind of glad a bunch of people actually showed up for this, because it made the event more, or well, not event, but like the stream more interesting. What's even better is that, because Coffee and Naomi are working that thing that'll fix the village pathfinding, I'll actually be able to populate this place. Oh, she's gone. Well, that emoticon just saw right now. Yeah, it's a nice little emoticon. And I will have to remove the first one. Hmm. Okay, so I think I'm pretty satisfied with this place, however... What kind of animal would I want? Do cows have a place in a solarpunk world? Theoretically, we could take them out to graze every once in a while. And they can, like, fertilize things. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll put a poll out on the YouTube, yeah. There are people sneaking around in the woods. I am a very scary person, apparently. Yeah, as a kid, the other kids would comment on how quiet my sneakers were. That I could just silently move about on the playground. Sometimes I wonder if it was the sneakers or if it was me. Like, am I just that sneaky? I like to think I'm just that sneaky. Don't you love that one Minecraft song with the recorder? Yeah, I mean, aside from that one disc that they made based on the based off the Minecraft movie promo, I don't think there are any misses of Minecraft songs. Okay, I'll probably put all of these away now. Don't want to clutter up my base like I usually do. Colorful, colorful, glass, carpet, hay bales, concrete, glazed terracottas, gunpowder, gravel, and that was everything. What else do I want? I want to put axolotls in here. I don't know where to get axolotls, though. Wait a minute. Aha! There's our spot. Here it is. There's some axos. Well, yellow's my favorite, so we're definitely getting that. Back. Let's get one of each, if we can. I'll have to get one of the, like, fancy blue ones at some point, but it takes a ton of breeding. Okay, some further in the cave, I think. Gotcha. Up in the north. There's a room portal down here. It's kind of cool. Or if the connection issues, if she's actually leaving. Gotcha. Alright, now we need pink, and that will complete this set of naturally occurring ones. Not seeing any down there yet. Any pink? I'm not seeing pink. No, we'll get pink later, I guess. Potion brewing supplies I keep down here. Someone's been in here recently. Slash inspect. Who isn't closing my doors? Me, apparently. Yeah, apparently I am not closing my doors. Oh yeah, we could use some more pale on the other side here. That could be a good next move. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, we're gonna rename this to Bellamy. Let's see, now we got Newton, Doris Bay, and Bellamy as municipalities. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a bed somewhere up in the hayloft? Yeah, I forgot about that. See, on the main island, I did use a bunch of glow lichen. I could do that again. So I think as of the most recent updates, they can only spawn on light level 0, right? So theoretically, placing a bunch of glow lichen around won't eliminate mob spawns, but will reduce them, right? Now, do I want to put lights in the road? Just in case we put villagers here? I think so. I think lights in the road is a good enough idea. Getting more glowstone soon. Yeah, in fact, you know what? Let's just go for a run now. Why not? Okay, I think we're gonna start it at this. I'm gonna start it like right here in front of the highway. Yeah, every 3 blocks is good. We got plenty of glowstone. Yeah, sorry, it's lit up well enough. Oh, gotta get this straight though. Perfect. Ooh, well, the mobs are still spawning over here. Trying to get slash back? Why do I keep feeling like slash back will be the second thing?
Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Oh, things finally calmed down at home.
What?
Things finally calmed down at home, so it's not as loud.
Yeah.
Anything change? How far along are you on reforesting that island?
I think I'm pretty much done with the reforesting. I'm just like doing finishing touches and lighting and stuff.
Alright. So, Naomi approved of the three-eyed cat.
Oh, really? Where?
Yeah. The one we hid in the trees.
Oh, the one in the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, her and Fern were just sneaking around the woods for a bit.
How dare you loiter? And stream is pretty much dead. Oh, have you ever stopped by the Octagon in stream?
This week, I don't think I've stopped by the Octagon.
Alright. Well,
I can, though.
you don't have to.
You're okay with me showing it on stream, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're almost done with the second side of the Octagon.
Hmm. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not you. That's Alma. You're up there. So, are you gonna, like, build anything on these sides, or are they just gonna be big?
So, you see how there's that unfinished part coming off the tower?
Yeah.
That's eventually gonna connect.
Okay. And is there gonna be, like, any part of the city on this side?
Um, if you remember that blueprint I sent you, for sure there's going to be a building this way and a building that way.
Okay, so there's gonna be some stuff outside the Octagon itself. Anything on the
Yeah.
actual, like, wall of the Octagon, though?
There might be a lower level, just depending on how things progress.
Okay. Will anything be down here?
Um, the idea is that if there is, basically, you could walk out of this door, go this way, walk through a large door here, and
Are you gonna have,
there'd
like,
be
a bubble
something.
elevator up, then?
No, it would be a building inside or underground. The main way out is just can be a staircase inside the tower to the level with the bridge and then over.
Okay. That reminds me, I have to update, the map of all the borders and stuff.
Oh, did I do an oopsie and do a border change?
Uh, no, well, when you showed me the plans, I originally only marked out the octagon as your territory.
Ah, alright. Making sure this is on track. Right. Alright. So, looks like I missed that. Well, thanks for helping out.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, crap,
Yeah, I
crap,
figure
crap,
my
crap.
tunneling would be faster, so...
Do you ever just fall off a high point and forget you don't have your elytra on?
Sometimes, but that's because I pretty much always have them on.
Yeah, I just jumped off the high point of the tower.
Oof.
Only
I mean, you
fell,
made
like,
it all the way to the wall, that's kind of impressive.
yeah. I basically fell the first 4 floors before the elytra engaged. Alright. So, most likely tomorrow I'll be outlining the third wall and
Yeah.
starting to dig that.
Alright, digging that wall done.
is. All right. Okay. Well, any plans for tomorrow?
What?
Any plans for tomorrow or today in your time zone?
Not really, not exactly. I mean, I'm gonna make a video, based on the frustration of, Did you read the thing that I sent into the event without response?
No, I generally don't go in there.
Okay, so basically, I opened up a world that was modded with Forge, and I had done a ton of stuff with Chisel and Bits on, with my fabric launcher. And everything, like 14 hours of work, got deleted.
Uh,
And so I decided to reenact that for the sake of... Why is something breaking down my doors? Yeah, I decided to reenact that for the sake of comedy.
Alright.
And I'm gonna
Sounds
edit it up a
interesting.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I got my summer class tomorrow, and
Okay, what class?
a summer class.
Uh,
Yeah. Basically, I'm just doing it for GPA padding.
yeah. Would you recommend, like, summer classes for the sake of speeding up the degree? Like, would you say it's worth the money?
It depends. Like, are these easy classes like communications or the standard English in class? Then maybe. But if it's something with the lab or you found difficult in high school, do it during the normal semester.
Okay. Cause like, yeah, my dad, did some of his core classes over the summer. Like, every summer.
Yeah.
Would have finished his degree in, like, 3.5 years, were it not for, like, some stupid elective he missed.
Yeah. That's annoying. So,
Yeah, and then he went for a master's and burnt out. Gee, I wonder why.
yeah. Like, even though with my eh, general ed plan that I have, even though it does seem like a lot doing a triple major, which I highly do not recommend. I just got lucky to where er, for that triple major, I just had to add 4 more classes to the schedule I already had for one major.
Yeah. So I decided to check in on what Smitty was doing over in that protectorate village. Oh my god, these plans are massive.
Holy shit.
He's like, oh yeah, I just need a little break from Archway. Proceeds to plan, like, a mega fort.
And how close is this to Archway?
On the other... It is closer to Newton than it is to Archway. It is
Alright.
closer to Lisa's battleships than it is to Archway.
Damn.
Yeah, but basically, it's right in between the two canals that Lisa built, so Smitty was like, hey, we should claim this as, like, you know, some kind of base or something. Does Newton want it? And I was like, not exactly. And I was like, alright, it could be a joint protectorate.
When you're done with that waypoint, could you zoom out the map?
Yeah. How much?
I just wanted to see the general area.
Like which general area?
Newton, battleships, France.
Okay. So battleships are up here. France and Port Poisson are here. And then
Yeah.
Newton is here with Doris Bay, Bellamy. And these are two future projects, Neldine Island and Moravis, and Tabeline. Tabeline is the only one out of those that's actually, like, organized and planned. Like, I could just take a schematic, flip it at any time.
Alright. Because this next season I do want to build a Navy base for my general base.
Okay.
I jokingly suggested to Lisa, hey, what if we built a Navy base on one of the islands near your fleet?
Hey, if you want to make Neldine Island here, like a battleship docking spot, I would not be opposed. Because otherwise, it's basically just going to be a lighthouse and a couple townhouses surrounding it.
Alright. Probably make that at the base.
Yeah, it's got like a decent bit of shallow area even, I think.
Yeah. But yeah. I really need to get off my ass and potentially look into a mini-map mod.
Again, what?
I really do need to start looking into a mini-map mod.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really good for all the mapping stuff and, like, I'm doing politics, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I could just kind of
Just
point at the areas I'm talking about. Oh. This house is overgrowing.
the nice part about vanilla that I like is that if the game crashes, it's because it's an issue with the game.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, if you
yeah.
make a mod list and then you never touch it, it's normally fine. The problem comes when you try to update it and you gotta make sure you get everything.
Yeah.
It's like, uh-oh, we updated to 1.21.6, and it's like, ah, shit, I gotta redo my entire mod list. But then you get to play with it for, like, you know, at least a couple months to a year without touching
Yeah.
it. And generally, a lot of those mods will actually improve in performance because Mojang is crap at optimizing.
I know I harp on Naomi for having such a long list of mods, and she jabs back. Uh,
Let's see, how many mods do I have? 51. Although I will be removing one that was supposed to make the grass vary in color, but it actually just makes the entire thing dark for some reason.
huh. Most likely, what mods I would be adding if I get to that point where, yes, I need a few mods, would probably be a mini map and whatever version of Optifine works best with that
Yeah.
map mod.
Optifine does not work with, like, anything other than Optifine itself.
Alright.
They're really, icky about how they control their code and all that. Well, I mean, actually, it's fine, but, like, they're very controlling of what amount of their code gets shared. It's completely closed source. So it's like very hard to make compatible things. It
Yeah.
kind of works with Forge, I think.
Alright. Yeah. The last mods I really used were Forge mods from 1.6.4 to 1.7.10. So, literally forever ago.
Okay. Forgot how much I loved this texture pack. I stopped using it though, because like I would build things that only worked with my texture pack.
Yeah.
Like one example I can think of is let's see if I find some acacia. There it is.
And alright.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things I remember doing is Season 2, which was the time when I was using this for the most part, was I made a pen in the ground that used these as a fence, because they look fancy.
Yeah.
However, if I turn off the resource pack,
It looks stupid.
well, I get killed by a zombie first, apparently, but... yeah, just look at this. Eh.
I mean, I could see a fence.
Yeah, but it's just, it doesn't look the same, it doesn't look quite right. And the other thing is, like, I would build with the birch leaves with the intention of that being orange or pink, because those are the two that come in the texture pack.
Ah.
But obviously in vanilla, they're dark green.
Mhm. And that probably gave Naomi a conniption.
No, actually, we didn't talk much during Season 2. We really, we got to know each other, like, end of season. Well, not end, but, like, during Season 3. And, like, you know. Because I wasn't, like, in the group until, like, early Season 4. Or maybe late Season 3. Yeah, late Season 3 sounds better. I think, because, like, I base it on when I was added to the, you know, private friend group server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, it's not actually all that active anymore, because without Steph being here, we don't need it most of the time.
Alright. Alright.
Let's see how it looks with shaders. Oh, right, I forgot I was using these earlier. Well, this doesn't look spooky at all.
Yeah. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Eyes.
Don't scream in the
Eyes in the
dark.
distance.
Ooh, it's the Watchers.
Yeah. Anyway, let's change up that to, what else? What else? Could do the insanity shader.
Yeah.
Oh, I could totally imagine this being in a Middle Ages pack, or like a goth thing.
Yeah.
Look down into the water, there is nothing. Why is there a red light over there? Oh, it's moving, it's moving. It's a spider.
Yeah.
Don't even get to see the end of the Rainbow Road, it fades off too soon.
Is that a resource pack thing or a render distance thing?
This is a shader pack thing. Because Iris and Optifine will both let you use shaders. I could totally see this being, like, used for some kind of goth, setting.
I wonder how it makes my tower look.
Ooh. It's pretty spooky.
Yeah.
But also the colors pop more.
Yeah. And this is why Vanaheim probably would not use this in this pack.
Ooh, the interior. Chandeliers are great.
So, do you want to see the one furnished room?
Those guys actually look kind of spooky with the pack on.
Want to see the one furnished room that I have in this tower? Or
Okay.
alright. Creeper dive bombed me. So just let me get there first.
Okay. Ooh. It's like a library.
Yeah.
Many hiding spots.
Mhm. What do you think of the eagle?
The eagle?
Yeah,
Where?
above the
Oh,
bookshelves.
right there. Ooh. That's funny that both Vanaheim and what crap was it called? Fatherin use an eagle as a symbol.
Well, I just needed something to fill the space. I could probably claim it not to be an eagle.
Okay.
But
You see, it's actually a falcon.
one could say it's a phoenix. But
I was thinking falcon because it could be like a reference to the Ukrainian folk song Hey Sokolui.
probably. I mean, my cousins wouldn't mind. And why wouldn't the internet want to know that my cousins are from Ukraine?
Yeah.
But what do you think of
Unfortunately, I
the
think all of the versions of Hey Sokolui online are copyrighted because, you know, performance and all that.
yeah, the the one I've gotten in Jockey to play that might be copyrighted, but it's also the one Ukrainian in- version.
Yeah.
The
I
rest,
was originally familiar with the Polish one, but I've heard the
yeah,
Ukrainian as well.
it's the same lyrics, just
Different
translated.
language, though. And it had like a different sound to it. Like, the Ukrainian one almost seemed a little more cheerful than the Polish one. The Polish one was kind of slow.
Well, as it was explained to me, the Polish version is slow and somber
Yep.
because the the knight who sang it looked across the Dnipro and wanted to be in Ukraine, but couldn't. And then the Ukrainian one is more happy, upbeat, and welcoming because they want the knight to be on their side of the Dnipro.
Yeah. Oh, it's about a night. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is because I have heard that like in second, maybe third hand now.
Yeah, I mean, I know the song, like from translations, is generally about wanting to be back to Ukraine with, like, their lover or something.
Yeah. What do you think of the candlesticks texture pack
I think they're
or
very
shaders?
nice. They look good with the shader, too.
Mhm. Do they look like the giant candlesticks or just light rods?
They look like giant candlesticks. Although something I've been kind of iffy about is, you know how N-rods have that, like, particle that they emit?
I actually play with particles off because it makes my
Oh.
laptop run better.
Oh, yeah. I play with them on, however, I do specifically block potion particles.
Yeah, but I guess the way it does have particles, it it kinda look like dripping wax.
It does, kinda. I can see that.
Yeah.
I use NROS as like fluorescent lights a lot of the time, and so
Mhm.
the like honestly, fluorescent lights feel like they're dripping whatever that stuff is anyways, so
Yeah. But yeah, still need to figure out how I'm gonna get the stairwell in here.
yeah. So are these tables gonna have like chairs to, sit down, enjoy a book?
Um, that's where I've been kind of iffy because obviously, if this was a real world thing, there would be chairs.
Yeah. I mean, at
But
least in these end ones, right?
yeah,
Like maybe this could be like a
again,
reading nook at each end.
most likely. But again, because Minecraft, you're if you don't have the sit plugin that we do, you're just going to be standing here.
True, unless you did a fancy thing with the mine carts.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're building essentially for this server, so I don't see why the sitting problem would be a problem. You can design
Mhm.
for it. I usually do.
Yeah. But for these tables, it just comes down to the hallway gets too cluttered.
Yeah, that's fair. They could just be like a decorative median, or like if you need to put something
Yeah.
down for a second.
Yeah.
Standing desks, even.
Fair. I think it would be fun to eventually have people write the stuff and put in here, but just with how each book is its own data packet, having too many at one point could end up chunk banning somebody.
Oh, that would be like a very high amount of books, though. I mean, we have the historian library. And that's got a ton of bookshelves.
Yeah.
We also have the Great Library in Memphis. We have a small one in Newton. There's might even be a small one in Port Poisson.
Huh. So you're on the Transplace server, right?
I am, but I've only played for like, I think it was like an hour and a half. I put like a hole in the side of a mountain.
Uh, so I take it ASMP is your main server, Transplace is your backup?
Transplace was where I hung out while ASMP was down. Because I joined ASMP like a week after it started back in 2021.
Yeah.
And I've just been here ever since. I took a pretty long break in 2023 because I was having mental health issues and could not even get myself out of bed. Um,
Mhm.
and then people here dragged me back from that. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I was actually the opposite. Transplace was my main, ASMP was the backup.
Hmm.
Yeah. And when Transplace went down for its current hiatus, I just switched ASMP to being the main.
Yeah. I mean, if Transplace comes back, are you gonna, still be here?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
the main reason that Transplace was my main was because that's where all the progression I had been doing was at. And now that same progression is here in ASMP.
Like, in-game or as a person?
In game. is where people generally have that 2-week Minecraft phase.
Yeah.
It takes me about 2 weeks to get to the point where I can and build things like this. And that's the annoying 2 weeks. And so the more I can avoid that, the more likely I'm gonna stay on a server.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
And
for me, it's kind of like I blast through a build. I mean, Memphis, we basically took no breaks when we were making that initially, and it
Yeah.
just got huge in like a week. And as people started playing less, and like, you know, I had some other projects around, like Heraklion, Oxydos, Kerma.
yeah.
And then, like, you know, sometimes it'll take like a week to grind or do like something for a video instead. Um,
But yeah. If I can get through that 2-week point to where I do have that metaphorical flywheel spinning, I can create masterpieces like this.
yeah.
And hence why I'm a creative main. And that really annoys a lot of people who I interact with.
I mean, I can kind of get it. Like, I will design. Like, now, I used to just free build a bunch, but, like, once I got Lymatica and started doing Pandora, I became kind of like a design it and creative, then bring it over here for the sake of, like, saying I did it, basically.
Yeah.
And, like, sharing it with people and being able to just be there. So there are a lot of times that I'll just hang out in the place I built. Like, I just like the vibe.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of what's cool about Minecraft. It's like, you can be in your art, essentially.
Yeah. Right. Like, if you ever, once your zoomies run out, you're just hanging in a library. If you really think about it.
That is true. My zoomies almost never run out, though. I feel like I always have to be doing something, even if I'm just standing around.
Yeah.
That's the ADHD thing, probably. Not being able to focus unless I'm using hands and all that. Like, if I'm watching a TV show, I will just start fidgeting with, like, random objects around me. And, I mean, when I was younger, I used to be like, I would mess around with Legos while watching YouTube videos or something like that.
Yeah. And now it's I can't eat lunch unless I find the correct video to watch.
I could. I mean, there have been a couple times when I've, like, eaten dinner while listening to music.
Mhm.
But, like, I can eat on my own.
Yeah.
Unless there's other people around, then it feels awkward and I pull out my phone.
Yeah. Well, you're still streaming, so how much lore dumping do I really want to do?
That is true.
Like, if I wanted to, I could talk about childhood and how all that affected the way I interact with people around meals, but that might be a little too much to put out into the world.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm done building, I have essentially run out of reason to stream. It's also 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So I think it's reasonable to cut the stream at this point.
All right.
Yep.
I'd say that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my outro. Hey everybody! Thank you for tuning in today. Don't forget to subscribe and like the stream. Go watch my latest video where it's a music mix if you've enjoyed all the music today. And anyways, this has been The Right Alien, and I leave in peace. Bye!